All right, that's enough of that nonsense. I'm already running late. Oh, well. Oh, goodness. All right, what is this? Why? Oh, okay. All right. And we'll get, hopefully, yes, there we go. Look, I have a Minecraft screen. Woo! Party. And that's not wrong. So, it's one of those days today. It's one of those days. All right. I totally didn't hit enter on my Twitter post. I know you're lurking, Misty. I appreciate it. It's been quite a morning. A little hectic. I thought if I gave myself an extra hour by the time I went live, I'd be ready, and apparently that is not the case, but I'm getting better now. So, anyway. Hello, 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 hello. Let's play some blocks. Let's play that game where you place blocks. No, not Roblox. No, not Legos. No, it's called Minecraft. What does Minecraft have to do with blocks? That's actually a great question. I don't have an answer for that. Because, you know, you're mining, so that's not really blocks. Guess crafting is blocks. Suppose that makes sense. All right. That's going to be difficult to get to, but that's okay. I don't know that I have a good rhyme or reason for where I'm placing blocks right now. I just have a floor to put down. Oops. What? Oh, that is polished. All right. I didn't think it was, but it is, and that's fine. Happy little blocks. Oh, stairs. Like, wait a minute. Why am I going down? I know you're lurking, Misty, on the off chance that you're listening. Don't feel like you have to respond if you're busy, but I hope you're having a good day. Just a reminder. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, I have... That's interesting. I have a glowstone block there. I guess the glowstone would peek out. It would peek out underneath, so maybe that's why I have it there. Sometimes I can't be sure what I have, if what I have is a mistake or if it was deliberate. But yeah. All right. I'm out. Nope. Okay. Don't fall. Okay. Let's actually put a glowstone there. Because that's what it says. Okay. All right. Oof. I'm confused. Is that? Oh, it's a stair block. It's really not that hard. It's really not that complicated. Yeah, okay. That's why there's light there, because the light will shine underneath the edge there. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Okay. And whole block, it looks like. Oops. Nothing quite like spleefing yourself. Wow. I'm not reading those blocks very well today. There we go. All right. I'm out of those, so I need more before I can place more. So that's fine. So I'll run myself out of these. And then I'll go back and get more. And then we'll be good. Interesting. I just wonder what this block is here for. Could be a vestigial block. Don't actually know. Hey, LD, welcome in, my friend. It is good to see you, as always. I'm doing something a little different today. I'm playing a game called Minecraft. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's kind of an old game. Like, not old like old people play it, but old like the game is old. Although I guess, you know. Right. It's been a hectic day today. I ended up having to push the stream back an hour just because I felt like I was skidding in at my normal time at 1 o'clock. And then I gave myself an hour and I still wasn't completely ready because I was like, looked at the clock and it was 1:59. And I'm like, oops. So much for going live at 2. It's fine. But it's all good. I'm here now. And I fell off my own edge, so that's good. I need to go get some blocks in a second. Hope the server test went well. Elad said that it indicated that it did, so. Good. That's fantastic. So changing the host system around helped. Boy, I'm really hoping that all the people who need to get their things updated are able to do it, because as we get closer and closer, it's harder and harder to contain the excitement about it. All right, I need all of every block in the game. All of the every block. Living dangerously. Nope. We'll fall all the way down there. I had to laugh a little bit. I was kind of joking when I made the comment about the chicken dispensers. I had to laugh when I saw that somebody actually did dispense a bunch of chickens, because it is actually a great way to test a server. It's an effective stress test, but I was kind of being jokey about it. It just made me smile when I saw that there actually were chickens involved. Minecraft. Okay. All right. That should be all those. I was kind of thinking, it didn't work out. I was kind of thinking I might actually vary up my schedule. It hasn't going to make that jump. I was originally thinking that I would stream this build on Saturday and then do Halcyon on Sundays. Sundays are usually my better attended stream. Today notwithstanding, but I was thinking I might actually split up my day a little bit. It would help me to regulate myself a little bit rather than, ignoring everything and just streaming for 10 to 12 hours straight. I could actually spend a block of time earlier in the day on one thing, then take a break for food and whatever, and then spend a block of time on the other thing later on in the day. So I basically just give myself like a dinner break in the middle and then switch it up. I would do the castle half the day and then switch over to Halcyon. So that's kind of what I'm thinking I might do. I think it'll help me too, because like I said, it'll help me build in time to take care of myself. Mostly realize that I'm at some point in time going to have to start thinking about that. I mean, for the most part, I come in, I stream, I'm good, everything's fine. Not really like too stressed out about it, but every so often I'll get to the end of the day and I'll think, wow, I barely had any food. Why do I keep wanting to put that block there? It doesn't go there. Don't put that block there. So yeah, this would be a logistical way to kind of break it all up for me. Make me build in time to switch gears. Oh, I know. And I don't, like I said, I don't mind it. It's really not, it's really nothing. I mean, I'm just kind of operated that way. I wired that way, maybe a better way to say it. I mean, I'm at the computer anyway during those times, playing and having fun. So it's really not a big deal. I don't see it as anything particularly noteworthy. And like I said, I got to the end of the day yesterday. I was like, wow, I ate a little bit before stream. I ate a little bit kind of during stream. But then by the time I got around to nighttime, it's like, well, I mean, don't want to eat at that time of night necessarily, but I ate something light. And I thought I probably should build into my schedule that I have to take care of myself. Then I don't have a choice. So, yeah, anyway. That's the idea. Kind of taking a little bit of inspiration from people like Lark, too, who, Lark streams, it seems like 2 and 3 times a day sometimes. But they have different things that they're doing. You know, so it's like they'll stream from Atlantis and then they'll turn around to do the late night with Lark. So it's like a different audience. Not really. I mean, sure, it's the same people, but it's like kind of set up to be different. And I thought, well, that'd actually be a great way to break up what I'm doing. So, anyway. I really should have placed the stairs before I placed these blocks, and I honestly don't know why I didn't. Yeah. I really would love... I anticipate wanting to probably stream more than I'm able to with Halcyon. I just have logistical issues here that I can't always stream when I would feel like it. But I really, if I can squeeze in another time, I feel like I'm going to want to if I can. Because chances are I'm going to be playing. I mean, that's kind of my expectation. And if I'm playing, it's going to be tempting to try to stream it. So we'll see. We'll see. But I hope that we all kind of... Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, don't let me stop you, but at the same time, I understand how that goes. At the same time, I hope that all of us can find like a little extra time to do Halcyon, just because looking at the logistics of it, I feel like it's going to be hard to get all of us together. Just because of the disparity in time zones. So I do kind of hope that people are able to vary it up a little bit. It'll just make collaborating a little bit easier. But, you know, everyone's got to do what works best for them in their lives. So I certainly understand that. Right. I mean, I think the time zones are impediment number 1, and I think that life is impediment number 2. So it's like, logistically, we could find a time where everyone is awake at the same time, but then jobs and things like that. So, but yeah, that's okay. I mean, collaborations will be a part of some of the experience, but you know, it's another reason I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of videos off the series too, just because it might be easier to schedule things on video. But we will see. I do kind of wonder if I know one of the big draws of watching people stream is inevitably you get the people who are friends or fans of other people, and they're like, we want you to go prank them. It's the ever-present Grian fans in any Hermit Crafters stream telling that hermit crafter to go prank Grian. But I don't know. It's going to be interesting for sure. Okay. I don't have my Discord up right now, but I wasn't sure if you saw. You'd said something about a higher resolution file available for the logo. But that file that you have, if you right click and save on it, that looks like it's the full file. Even though it shows up on the screen as a small file. When I right clicked and did save as, it was a very large file. So whatever that's worth. I assume it's okay. I took it and I resized it in a graphics program and posted it in my about section. So I had the link there. And then once Misty gets a website done, I'll actually make that link, that image link to the website too. So people have something to click on and go look at. Is that all of it? Oh no, because I still have these weird little sections here. Oh, I have that whole thing too. Oh, and that whole side. What am I thinking? Why did I think I was close? I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, I assume it wasn't an issue too. Like, it didn't sound as if we weren't supposed to use the large file. You were just saying if people needed a large file to reach out to you. But it looked to me like the large file's already there, so. Oh, cool. So there are other sizes possibly. Like I said, I just assumed it would be okay, and I went ahead and I just resized the one that I downloaded to fit the about. The about panel wants a 320 wide image. So, and it looked pretty good. Cool. I wanted to ask too, since you're here, and it's relatively quiet, although I may have some lurkers. Do we need to send you any money for commissioning of that? Or is that just if we commercialize it, we need to send money kind of thing? And feel free to answer that out Discord or something if there's state secrets in there or something. I don't think there would be. Oh, man. I can't stay up on my own build today. It's just a problem. It's fine. It was a rough night last night. One of our neighbors decided at 2:30 in the morning it'd be a good time to go out back and party. And their backyard is right downstairs from our bedroom window. I'm like, what are you thinking, you boneheads? We live too close to each other in this place to not think about your neighbors like that, but that's been kind of an ongoing thing with them. No siege secrets. Early on, we allow you to use the logo free. If they want to sell merch when you figure out something appropriate. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know the arrangements with Mr. Shot. So I don't know if, want to make sure that, if you guys are having to front a cost, if you had agreed to that or whatever with them, I don't mind chipping in But I also figured you would let us know if, you know, that was something that was necessary or important. So. Yeah, I figured. I figured. Sometimes I see the shadow of a block through another block, and I think I'm seeing something different. I was just in Carrot's stream a little while ago. He was building with Blackstone. And he asked me if it was nice to see someone else building in Blackstone. And I'm like, actually, it's a great block. It's one of the few blocks that has like the full variance. But I'm pretty sure my next build will not have any Blackstone in it. Or if it does, it'll be very little. I really liked Blackstone. I was really glad when they came out with it. And I like the block, and I like the color, and I like the different textures of the different variants. And almost a million blocks later, I can build something different. My next build, if I go through with what I am specifically planning, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of blocks I don't normally build with, which is concrete and possibly terracotta. I built some with terracotta in my village build. Kind of was going for like a kind of adobe look. So I used a lot of the brown terracotta, and then I also fitted in some of the glazed. But I've built almost nothing with concrete in all the years since they've had concrete in the game. Mostly because I find concrete to be a very saturated block, and my builds have never been that colorful. So it's like, I don't know. But anyway, that's my current plan, is to stick with kind of more concrete. I think I'm going to go for more of a neon space-y kind of futuristic looking thing. I'm working on this for Blackstone, but shelve those plans for later. Town. Oh, I'll tell you what. I don't know if you saw the post. Did I retweet it or did I comment? I may have just commented. There was a roof design somebody posted last night, which I wasn't clear. They were tagging Mythical Sausage. I wasn't clear if they copied a design Mythical Sausage came up with, and if so, how much of it. But the roof design was Blackstone as like the tiles of the roof, with some stone mid arches, and then some Blackstone posts on the top. And wow, that roof like really jumped out at me. It was one of the nicest roof designs I'd seen in a long time. In a game that everyone tends to like build kind of very similar stuff, that was a very unique roof. And it was the Blackstone stone brick. It just looked a lot like some sort of like a black shale. And it was, I don't know, I liked it. It was dig. Really cool. Normally, I don't care much about roofs, if I'm being honest. I feel like if Minecraft needs any block in the game, it needs to add something that looks good as a roof that's not just a wood block. Dark Prismarine is the only other block that I feel like just naturally looks good as a roof. I kind of think maybe the Deep Slate could, but I just haven't played enough with it to be 100% sure on that. I feel like I dropped. Yeah, I did. Give me those blocks. I have to break blocks to give myself blocks. That's weird. That's okay, though. I got them back. Oops. I'm actually curious, too, to really get to play with the new blocks in 1.17, because I'm sure I've forgotten more than I remember from the videos. Okay, let's go ahead. I probably should have done this the whole time, but whatever. It's fine. I'm placing the blocks. I do what I want. Yeah, I think To be honest, I saw. I think Fire said something about shulkers being farmable earlier on the Discord, and I'm like, they're not very farmable from what I remember. That's like one of the very few things I played around with when it came out. And I remember my conclusion was, yeah, sure, if you have 1,000,000 years, it's farmable. So I'm curious if things have changed since I played around with it. That was like the one thing I played with was the whole shulker mechanics of... I was trying to make sense of what they posted about it. Like, I thought I got it, and I was messing around with it, and I'm like, I think this is like a 1% chance of you actually getting a new shulker spawning. I mean, most farms operate off of if you run things in a long enough timeline, eventually. But that one felt like it was just such a rare occurrence. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I figured. I've almost done that in my own worlds, to be honest with you. Every so often, we'll like kind of mine out, and it'll feel like you have to go so far to get more. But it would really only be me, usually in that case. And I usually just make it work. It's fine. But I think that's actually, when you have a multiplayer server, that's always a good resource. I'm very curious about this whole mining thing, this whole mining realm. I've heard of it before, and I think it's actually a great idea on a multiplayer server just because then you don't have to mess up the terrain, and you never have to run into the problem of someone wants to build in the desert. Oh, there's no deserts left. They've all been dug up. So I'm very cautiously excited about that idea. Oops, that is not the right block at all. Okay. I'm probably on a different axis. That's why it feels like there's more blocks there. If the master train is good for striving to allow rapid block duping. Yeah. Yeah, I know Lark was keen on the duping thing. You and I kind of talked about it. Duping for me has always been kind of a no-no. Like, I've done it once recently for necessity, but as a general rule, I try to avoid it. And having said that, I also saw the value if we didn't have any other way of getting those resources and he wasn't going to profit from it. It's like, well, I mean, that's not a terrible way to go about it. You can supply all the resources people need. But I still like rolling up my sleeves and going out to the desert with a shovel. Yeah, no, I know. Well, I think Lark's experience with Minecraft is very different and very specific. So I'm very curious, and if I'm being honest, I'm a little concerned about the whole paper server thing, just because as a person who likes redstone and technical stuff, all I've ever heard about paper is that there are certain core elements of the game that paper changes. And without doing a whole ton of research myself personally, because it's a family server, I didn't really get into the meat of like what those changes were. But I've always avoided paper, knowing that that's a thing. So, hey, Ginger, welcome in. So I'm curious how that will look. once it gets going. Like, I'm just curious if it will be a non-issue or if it'll be frustrating because I'll be trying to build a farm and it's not working and I swear this should work and then I find out later it's because it's paper. So, but at the same time, there's a lot of stuff to do in the game, so I don't want to get too hung up on like one specific thing. As it is now, there are a lot of things, a lot of farms in the game I don't bother making anymore just because they're easy ways of getting the stuff you need. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Ginger. Welcome back, by the way. It is nice to have you back. Okay, so that goes to a one-wide path? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, no, this is an art. This is a doorway. That's right. Right, no, I totally get that. Yeah, like I said, I feel like Lark is just used to a certain way of playing the game that isn't necessarily how a lot of people experience the game. So, and my whole thing with like the duping is like, well, I don't want to dupe, but at the same time, if someone is duping and there's sand available and I need sand and it's free, I don't know that I would necessarily say no, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure too. I mean, for the most part, I don't want to assume anything, and I don't know of any specific issues because, like I said, I haven't run paper myself. So, you know, all I know of is just things that I had heard, and it was enough that I didn't need paper. I'm never running a big enough server to need it, so I just didn't use it. So I'm coming from definitely a place of ignorance on it. It may be completely a non-issue. I know we've spent a lot of time you're talking about bedrock breaking because of this whole project here, but the truth is I've never broken bedrock in my games prior to this project. I've been on the nether roof before, and I've done portals on the nether roof for a little while now, but I've never broken bedrock before this. So it's like, to me, breaking bedrock is not an essential part of the game, so I don't really even particularly care. I wasn't preparing to go to the mat for that one. I mean, it's nice, especially the way that the hermits have used it this season. It's nice to have the option of having that hole in the ceiling just so that you can put a ladder there. But at the same time, it's like you can get on the roof just with the nether portals themselves, or the, you know, paying close attention to where you put your nether portals. So it's like, whatever. I'm sure it'll be good. So funny. I feel like maybe I grabbed more stacks of this than the other. It's fine. That is not the block. Okay. All right. Have you ever done, I know that you, yeah, right, for sure. It's I mean, the way that Hermitcraft set theirs whole thing up is that they actually they don't have. I mean, they have kind of a nether hub in as much as a few of the hermits had made something down below. But a lot of the hermits were using the nether roof as their nether hub, basically. So they would just go to the nether roof and then go to another location. But every so often they would break bedrock and they would go down into like the blaze farm in the nether or something. But yeah, for the most part, it was just a highway on top of the roof. Which honestly, considering it was the hermits, I don't ever feel like they really fully realized. I feel like there could have been a lot more thought and a lot more design into how they set up those highways. But I know Joe came along in the end and put a bunch of carpet up there, but usually the hermits make a bigger deal out of their nether. I feel like I am done with everything that is not the brick block. So I need to go get more bricks. Oh wait, I could put those wall segments in. Me either. I'm quite certain I don't have the foggiest idea what I would design one if I were designing it myself. Because I'm playing by myself a lot of the times, that stuff tends to always be just more pragmatic than anything special. There was one time, actually, when I first discovered Hermitcraft and they were talking about nether portals, that I actually built kind of like or nether hubs rather, that I built kind of a nether hub for us. And there were a few more of us playing at that point than there are now. So it made more sense, but it was like just another building. And that building housed our 3 nether portals in our base. And then, you know, from there I had paths that led off to the various other things in the nether. But when it's just me and my son, and I'm the only one who spends any significant amount of time in the nether, it's like, well, how much effort do I really want to put into this path? Yeah, the roof changes things a little bit. I mean, you can obviously build on the roof, and you just have to be careful about making it spawn proof. Otherwise, you'll have to deal with all the same nonsense on the roof you have to deal with down below. But yeah, when you're on the roof, it just kind of, it's just a blank canvas. You can do whatever you want up there. So when you build inside the nether, you have to kind of make a hub out of it because it's such an inhospitable place that it just makes it easier for things if you're not having to fight with mobs the whole time. So I feel like that's a large part of the whole reason to have a nether hub. So that the people who need to get someplace in the nether but hate being in the nether because of how hostile it is can run through there in relative peace. All right, yeah, I can't really place these without the other blocks. No, I'm sure I've seen it only because of one of X's like replay videos. But off the top of my head, I'm trying to blank on even what that was. But yeah, I wasn't watching Hermits in season 3, and I missed the amplified season completely. All right, let's go get more blocks. So I've seen things just because X will like kind of go back in time and show some of the past, but I don't think I need that many. Let's rethink that. I feel like I should focus more on these because I think these are the ones I'm more likely to need. Oops. I didn't mean to throw that on the ground. My bad. Yeah, that's true, huh? That makes a big difference, too. I feel like as soon as the Elytra came out, like all the other forms of transportation went away. So a lot of hermits would still build like rail car setups in their or iceway, boat iceways. Yeah. I guess that's the right way to say that. Boat iceways in the nether too, but a lot of times as soon as they get elytras, all of that just gets ignored and people just fly through the nether tunnels from that point on. So I mean, it just makes it so those don't have to be as fancy as they used to be. Boy, I have a lot of work to do on figuring this stuff out. Okay, that's fine. And then there's this whole complex. Oh, okay. I see. I did do some of this. I didn't do all of it. That's where I'm at. It wasn't season 3 that had the railway station, was it? I guess I don't know if railway station is even the best description. But it was kind of like a railway station or a terminal. They even went so far as to have like little kiosks with like little food places or supplies or something like that. I feel like that wasn't season 3 though. I feel like that was possibly season 4. There was another one that X just re-showed off in a video not that long ago. Yeah, 5. I remember 5 distinctly. 5 is my season that I started, and that was the one where they did the rifts, the hell rifts in the nether, where they had that room and they had like the rift doorways around the edges of it. Whew. That was eye-opening for me. I was like, wow. I mean, first of all, you can build this stuff, and second of all, this is just to hide their nether portals and their like various tunnels that go off to the different places. I actually really love that nether hub. I'm trying to remember if it was that one or if it was the next one where Cub made his universe, his own personal nether hub, where he did the universe, where as you went over, everything was like there was a world and things were upside down on the planet. And then he had the glass fog effect, but he had a galaxy down below in the floor. Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. Yeah, that was one of my first destinations on getting the world download. Was I had to see that in person because I wasn't following Cub avidly at that point. So I didn't see him build it. I just discovered it later, and when I discovered it, I was like, "Are you kidding me with this?" I don't even understand most of the technology that's employed here. I mean, I understood the upside down mobs, but that was about it. Everything else was like, I don't understand what I'm looking at. Speaking of, I've actually got a couple of season 7 Hermitcraft, 7 videos I gotta watch. Corrales has his last video and Scar has his last video out, which I haven't caught up on. Oh, Cub too. Cub finally does a finale video too. I actually kind of expected Cub was just going to keep right on grinding. Had a pretty good in his long-term HE world. The guy? I don't know if I know that guy. I don't know if I know that name. That's something I really it's something that you've kind of opened my eyes to a certain extent. The whole idea of a long play world. I mean, I play for about a year, so that's long-ish, but the value of having like a world where you just have stuff and you just keep going and keep adding to it. I think I said previously that like this is the first time I've ever built something in Minecraft that I'm going to be hesitant to like stick on a hard drive and only pull it out every so often. Like I really enjoy the space. So I really would love to spend some time here in this space. So I'm tempted to make this world a little bit more long play than my worlds tend to be, especially since I'll be playing on Halcyon and I'll get that new world smell. He's on here. I'll have to look that up. I always like finding new inspiration. I found one of those builds. I was telling you guys were during my interview. You guys were kind of teasing about which Minecraft builders I had found that were not hermits, and Chef was joking about not mentioning him. But I found one of those kinds of builds last night that was probably a build team, probably a professional build. But it was ridiculously large, so large that I couldn't zoom into the picture enough to see if there were like custom textures involved. The individual blocks were really small, but I knew I was going to do that. Somehow I knew I was going to do that. But the build was just absolutely ridiculous. And that was that kind of build that I was like, wow, you can actually do that. And the answer is you can, but usually you have a build team and, you know, dozens of people working on a project. There's like some like kind of big giant library hall or something like that where this was not the building, but it had a very Taj Mahal kind of vibe to it. Like lots of dome structures and big sweeping arches. And like I said, it wasn't Taj Mahal, but that's kind of like, it was somewhat evocative of that. And it was built at such a scale that at the size of it, it was the individual blocks were like maybe 5 pixels. But yeah, that stuff always inspires me, even though, like I said, I know that those are almost unreachable builds without being a professional who gets paid to do it. That's the kind of stuff I see that I'm like, wow, I would love to be able to build at that level. Or at least shoot for it. But like I said, if I were actually building on that kind of a level and that kind of a scale, it would be much harder to be like, okay, I'm done with that world. Let's load a new one. Norris. Say hi to Lark for me. What time? 3 o'clock. Time is flying by as per usual. Ooh, I have a hole there. Missing all the holes. Okay. Perfect. All right, yeah. Yep. I like that. I'm gonna take a break here quick and get some. It would appear I have another lurker. I have to look and see. Oh, that's right. It says Super Wario is here. I don't know if that's true or not. If you're here, Wario, welcome. If you're not, Twitch is lying to me. Which it does sometimes. Okay. All right. There we go. That's what I'm looking at. Feel like I probably shouldn't have done those locks just yet. I don't know. Feels like that might come bite me in the butt when stuff starts spawning there. And there's that over there. It must be where I ran out of blocks. I don't know why there's one stupid block there. It's funny. All right. That is a completed looking floor is what that is. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So I can do some pick blocking here. Okay, and then, oh, I see. I kind of did that already. I get it. Okay. And that, and that, and that. And is that all unspawnable? It is. All right, then. Oh, and that's all done. And that there. Okay. And now, do a little pick block. Doot, 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 doot. Took a chance. It was the wrong chance. All right. Okay, these are the inner doorways. These go all the way up. And except that one is that. Yep. Fantastic. Why are you? Oh, yeah. Let's get this cleaned up first before I do what I'm doing. Pick, 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 pick. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, that's right. I had that weird stair thing. I am going to ignore that for now for sure. I really have no idea what that's about. Okay. And you. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Not paying close attention. come on now. Come on now. Come on now. All right. Oh, okay. I understand what that is now. Didn't make sense to me before. Now do. Am I worried about this stair? Let's say I'm worried about it. I guess I could wait. I could wait and fuss with that. I don't know. I feel a little bit like I should go ahead and build that. There's not much to it. It feels like I should do it. All right. Okay. Do I want to do... Yeah, see, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Oh, nope. That does not go there. Whoops. Okay. All right. Weird little Z fighting. Right. What? Maybe I'll leave it. All right. Did I finish this? I did. Wait, let me take a peek at something real quick before I get going. Because I feel like... feel like it might be better to keep doing this layer by layer. Doesn't feel like I'm going to gain anything by doing like a section at a time here. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Let's just keep doing what I was doing. Pick, block. What are you complaining about? Oh, because there's no block above your head. That's what you're complaining about. That makes sense. Okay, there's a whole wall here I gotta do too. Okay, that's fine. Welcome back. Hope everything's going well over there. Oops. Okay. Right, I need to at least pay attention to the outside wall a little bit. I wonder if it would make sense to finish the outside wall and then switch to inside. Maybe that's a good tactic. It's basically 1, 2, 3. Oh, interesting. Were you reasonably certain that was the announcement, the big announcement he had to make? Gotcha, yeah. That's what I was thinking, is that may not even be related. I have to admit, as I said last night, I don't really know the new person other than just I've seen them around a lot, in fact, lately. So. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get wall done. Let's get this wall done. I feel like we can do this pretty quick. Oops. Pff, not with that block on me. All right, let's rethink this. That's not the right block either. What do I have here? Oh no, am I gonna have to put slime blocks in to do this? I am. Yeah, you kind of mentioned it. You kind of outlined it last night, and that made a lot of sense to me, to be honest with you. And you may be alluding to there's more to it than even just that. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, I have no objections. I am down. It's just lots of friends to play with. That's all good to me. A little bit of extra variety too. Oh. Okay, I need to examine this because I honestly don't know. Yeah, okay, so it's a straight across, and then I switch over to that. And then I go back to it. Okay. I feel like I'm going to trap myself down here, but that's okay. I'll deal with it. Yeah, and then I go back to this block. Okay, and then... Yeah, no, I figured. And as you said, it was somebody you were already in consideration about previously, so. All good, all good. Oh, that's right. So I have that, and then it goes up. Yep. Okay. Although I can't build that on here because it won't let me. So I have to get up here. Then I can do that. And oh my Lord, am I almost out of these again? God, these blocks are so expensive. All right. And then what happens here? Okay, that's finished. So what? Can I get these back? I can. Look at that. Like a professional. All right. Polish slab. Two? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm certainly not going to complain about that. I am over the moon, so, you know. Hi, Miss Ginger. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, okay. Getting ahead of myself. That's done. And I need to stick a thing on top of here. God, so tempting just so I don't have to deal with spawns. Let's do it. Let's do it so I don't have to deal with spawns. Ginger, if you can reveal, inquiring minds, namely mine, want to know when the new system is coming in. Well, glad you came and joined. Hopefully we can lift your spirits a little bit. Ginger, meet Ginger, by the way. I'd throw myself off the building and like splat on one of the sides if I thought it'd make you feel better. I'm not above physical comedy for laughs. Oh, really? It's going to actually take that long? Wow. Okay. Well, no worries. No worries. Okay, wait a minute. Something's not tracking here. Oh, I'm being a dunderhead. That's not what's tracking. That's what's not tracking. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, but that's I get you. But that's the not fun stuff too, because that kind of just wears on you. So I get that. Placing wrong blocks. Placing wrong blocks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, there you go. And a slab on top so that no monsters come. Actually, last night after I signed off, I had my Minecraft game still open. It was open for, I don't know, hour, 2 hours while I was doing other stuff on the computer. And all of a sudden I heard a gas sound. And I'm like, uh-oh. And then I heard a fireball sound. And then another gas sound and another fireball sound. And I went, oh yeah, I left my Minecraft open. I should probably go deal with that before it shoots me off the top of the building. So somewhere after 2 hours, a gas spawned and got close enough to threaten me. I was glad I was still close enough to the computer to be able to switch over and take care of it before it plummeted me to my death. Because I was actually on the top of something and close enough to the edge that that was a real threat. Never leave your Minecraft game unattended, kids. Especially in the nether. Spatially in the nether. Alright, there we go. Boop. Okay. 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 Boy, I've replaced everything. I don't know where anything is in my inventory anymore. This? Yes. Wait. Almost forgot. Unspawnable. Unspawnable blocks is super important. Are super important. Sorry. Sometimes I know speak English good. Oh. It's terrible. Okay. What is happening? What is happening? No. No. All going wrong. Pulled it out in my inventory. Can't find it. Griffinish. I mean, that's kind of what's happening today, if I'm being honest. I was telling Aldi Ginger that I went to bed a little late as it was last night, but one of our neighbors decided that 2:30 in the morning was a great time to be hanging out in their backyard with music playing, talking loudly, which is right 10 feet away downstairs from our window. It's like, really? What's wrong with you? Yep. So feel like I've been one step behind all day as a result of that. And normally, I mean, I'm not I don't get a lot of sleep in general. I'm kind of used to it. It's my normal state of being, but for whatever today, that really disrupted me. Nice. Very cool. I will get on adding that. Actually, I was going to look at, I posted my thing about the about section. And then I saw that Lark may have something that's more automated. So I was going to take a look at what Lark had. Let's see if that's a good thing. Oh no. That's amazing, Ginger, because honestly, that sounds like something you'd like see in a movie. That doesn't sound like real life. Oh, you see that? You see from what I sent over? Like I said, the markup language is, it's their own version of markup, and it's just not clear. So, gotcha. Yeah, you can't have the space because that's what helps them determine what's what. It's very literal. Cool. I'm glad that worked out. Wish it was a movie? Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. feel like I didn't do that over there. I'll wait on this. That's true. That is true. I don't know. I mean, Ginger, you still have more followers than I do, so I feel like you should have all the information on your page. Because clearly people are going to your page to check things out. I knew that wasn't the right block. I've got my blocks are all discombobulated. I gotta fix this because I'm just a mess. Think. Brick stairs, yeah, okay. Oh, that's blackstone. I'm almost out of brick stairs. Oh, that's going to be an issue in a second. Send everyone to you. Say, if you could go ahead and follow and like Ginger's profile, because all the information's over there. So there's two Gingers here now, so I just realized that every time we say Ginger, Ginger Cherry's probably like, who, what, me? Sorry, Ginger Cherry. There is a Ginger on this, in this channel. The one that you were mistaken for yesterday. I wasn't going to out Aldi, but Aldi may have tried to replace you last night, Ginger. An honest mistake. When you're just glancing, you see the name. I don't care about the honey block. I'll live without it. You know, to me, Ginger, it reflects, you were talking before about how you have a big history on here with as many communities as you've been a part of, but it's a testimony to you and people liking you that you've got so many people following you and you haven't even streamed a day yet. So I'm sure you've picked up some numbers since when you announced that you were going to stream, but you had a ton even before you announced it. So. Uh-oh, Aldi. She's threatening the chocolate now. Oh, I did place these already. Okay, I'm like, why can't I put those down? Because you already did. It's a good reason. Don't threaten the chocolate. That's right. Just a little while longer, though. I have, I was just thinking about chocolate, Aldi. Sorry. You got me thinking about it. Actually, I don't have any dark chocolate at my desk right now. I have a couple of wafer chocolates. I think one of them. No, neither one of them is. I have to go add some more dark chocolate to my supply. Oops. That's the day I knew it was coming. The day I ran out of brick stairs. Knew sooner or later it would happen. Where am I? There I am. He might share. Something tells me no, that's not true. I think he has no interest in sharing, actually. It doesn't matter how nice I am. Exactly. I mean, forget the geography of it. Let's never mind that impractically he would like open something, eat it, and then send me some of it. Just even if I were in the same room, I wouldn't bet money on that. Never try to come between a man and his chocolate. That's what I've learned. Well, that too. That is what I was speaking of. People can have milk chocolate all day long. I am not a huge milk chocolate person myself. I might make an exception for Cadbury when it comes to milk chocolate. But just that. I'm a milk chocolate snob these days. For sure. Do I need these? I don't really need those. I don't really need that. Right? I don't know. I keep adding. I'll need it sooner or later. So let's grab one of these, and let's grab one of these, and then let's do more of these. I just think that probably makes the most sense. Where to go? There it was. Found it. Other blocks, glowstone I'm okay on. Honey I'm okay on. These are I'm almost out of again. Wait a minute. No, because there's going to be 4. I'll need more later, but not right now, so I'll wait on that. Speaking of dark chocolate, let me land here. On Amazon yesterday, doing a semi-regular order of Hershey's dark chocolate. A 12 pack of the XL bars. Usually about every 5 weeks. Price of around 18. Oh, you're not about to tell me that the prices have gone up, because that might just make me sad. Oh no. Is the dreaded chocolate shortage that they've been threatening for like a decade now finally hitting? Wow. I mean, there should be inquiries. There should be lawsuits and inquiries, lynchings. That's so crazy. I haven't seen. I don't usually do the Hershey's. I usually do. There's like the various grocery stores have their own specialty brands or whatever. Knew I was going to do that. But I hadn't seen a price increase yet. But now I'm wondering if it's coming. Because if it's affecting Hershey. I mean, don't they know that's like an essential public item? I mean, that's like price gouging on water during a pandemic. That's just not right. There are laws just to prevent this kind of thing from happening. Oh, sad. All right. That's fine. I don't need it. I wonder how much of that's related to gas has gone up. Like I said, they've been threatening a chocolate shortage for the better part of like 2 years now. So I don't know. With gas going up, other things have gone up too. But even still, that still feels like that's kind of excessive. Like less that they're trying to just pass their costs along to you and more that they're trying to profiteer a little bit. I'm, tr- I'm trying to figure out if you're just flexing on Aldi right now, or if you're giving an honest accounting of your inventory. Because it feels a little bit like you're rubbing it in, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's very sweet. Well, like I said, I don't have any dark chocolate in front of me. But that's because I've been kind of messing around. I've been cheating a little bit with wafer cookies. Block out. I don't know if there's a legal reason, but this is what I've been into a little bit lately. Just mixing it up, doing something exciting, something saucy. Well, that's good. No problem. Appreciate you being here, Kat. We're talking about dark chocolate over here, so I'll let you decide which conversation is more interesting to you. Right? See, I knew that might catch you. Aldi was regaling his tale of woe that the price of dark chocolate has gone up for him. And then Ginger was humble bragging about how much chocolate she had. I'm pretty sure that's an accurate description of what just happened. Streamers sharing chocolate. That is what it's all about. Streamers sharing chocolate. Oh, come on now. I can make that jump. There we go. And I knew I was going to pick the wrong one this time. How did I know that? Just felt it. Speaking of cat, I need to get some cats in this place. It's too bad they don't spawn in the nether at all, because I would definitely have a lot of project cats by now. I'm sure once I start working with villagers in here, they will. Oops. That is not the right block. I don't know why I thought it was the right block. Okay. And nab it. Makes me laugh a little tiny bit how normalized the nether has become to me during this project. Like, there's a roiling sea of death down there. It's fine. Whatever. I don't mind it. Into the nethers. Yeah. I have I actually have cats stationed just outside my nethers because early in the game when I was first making my trips to the nether to check out the new blocks, 2 different times I went through the portal, both coming and going, I got blown up by a creeper who had traveled through the portal first or was sitting just on the other side of the portal. So now I have cats in front of my portals to stop that nonsense. Another time I went through the portal and there was a creeper near the portal, but I heard it and ran away in time. But otherwise that would have been 3 solid deaths from portal creepers. Hey, Lark, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing in your friends. Burr braids. Welcome in, everybody. So glad to have you guys here. Raid hype indeed. How's it going today, Lark? What were you up to? I trust that you conquered the game. There'll be no more Minecraft because Lark has beaten it. So everyone else can just stop playing because the game is now over. Were you working on Atlantis today? Redstone in Bedrock. Oh. Showed my 6-hour time lapse. And build a house and a new block palette. Redstone in Bedrock. So, were you in Bedrock for a specific reason? Aldi, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate that so much, my friend. Interesting. Were you trying to show something in Bedrock? Is that why you were? Thank you, Mac. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't realize you had a Bedrock server too. Words are hard. Words are hard. You do, in fact. I quietly upgraded you after our chat last night, Aldi. Yeah, I didn't realize you actually had a Bedrock. I know very little about Bedrock. I played a little Pocket Edition back when it first came out. But the Bedrock mechanics always mystify me. So I would be like a babe in the woods in Bedrock. Yeah, we talked about it last night, Ginger. It's just every so often, it's nice to have a little extra mod support when things get crazy and streamer brain is in full effect, for sure. Bedrock and a Java, part of the Bird Pie community. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Very cool. That would be hard, at least in my mind, it'd be hard to keep both of those things separate and going. Maybe easier, if I was more familiar with Bedrock, it might be easier. But yeah. Very cool. And then the new palette. Are you how do I want to ask this question? Is it a new section of the base? Is that why you're switching palettes, or are you just trying to do something different? Because having dealt in primarily Blackstone all this time, I feel like a new palette's not a bad idea. Hi, Miss Moon. It's good to see you again, for sure. You've been playing Bedrock for years? Self-taught a lot in Bedrock server admins. Interesting answer between servers. Yeah, I know the code for Bedrock is a lot different. necessarily because Java versus, I think, C#, C++. But I really, like I said, I've spent little to no time in Bedrock, so my information is limited. I've watched people play Bedrock and wondered, like, how do they even do things? But other than that, Black Clouds with Atalantis, red nether brick, diorite, blackstone walls, and stone. Interesting. There are nether brick, diorite, blackstone walls, and stone. A speedy interior, 10 minutes mostly. Interesting. Well, I want to try and get back into your stream too, so I can see some of that. I think it's been a couple of days since I've actually been available for a stream. So, welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much. Those of you who don't know, I'm sure everybody knows, but just in case, Lark and I are going to be playing on a new SMP that's coming up. Should be later this week. This coming weekend, once 1.17 is released. So I'm really looking forward to jumping on a server with Lark and some shenanigans. I'm expecting some shenanigans. That is not the right block. It's not even close to the right block. It's not even related to the right block. So there you have it. Always the shenanigans. You recommend black shows for the house. I know red in the houses, so I try it. Yeah. That's always interesting. Okay, cat. Tighten your grip. Strap on your shield. You got this. I have faith in you. It's a tough job. Somebody's got to do it for sure. I just realized that is the wrong block right there. And I don't know how that's escaped my notice this whole time. So there. Yeah, so welcome in any of Lark's people. I am working on a giant nether base. I feel like a lot of you have seen it, so I'll keep it short and sweet. If any of you want more explanation or interested in more, this is my 600 and something thousand block nether base. It has a giant center tower, and then it has 4 towers on the outside. When it's all done, that's got to render in. Looks a little bit like this. Woo! There you go. Lost the frames for a second. Jeez, Ginger. Anyway, this is the full nether base here. This is what we are working on. I am well into this tower here, and then once I finish it, it's got 4 cousins, or 3 cousins, I should say, that look just like it. Got a lot of interior work I'm going to have to do when this is all done that I'll figure out after. A lot of this build is just exterior for now. And I also have some lore bits I want to work on as well. So, anyway, this is my big project. This is my pet project, my favorite thing I've ever done, my magnum opus. That might be overstating things a little bit, but anyway, it's a big thing. Just a big thing. So if you have any questions about anything, please let me know. I'm more than happy to answer. I have a couple of mods in play for helping me build this. Especially because I designed this structure in Creative, so I could use Creative tools to design it. And then I brought a schematic over to Survival. This is a Java Survival server, family server. So everything you see here is in Java Survival, which some people don't even know what that means. For those of you who do, may not matter anyway. So anyway, welcome in, everybody. I certainly appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate Lark for bringing the community over. And why? Oh, I'm being silly. That's got to go there. And I'm going to run out of these things again, which is fun because they're expensive. So yeah, hope everyone's having a good day today, by the way. There's something to your statement, Ginger. There's definitely something in the air today. I help out Carrot when I'm in his streams in kind of a mod like fashion, and yeah, there's something in the air today. That whole thing about Mercury and retrograde affecting technology. Well, there must be something in the air that affects people. Because maybe it's just a full moon. I don't know. Right. Yeah, so they just got wound up today. You never know. You never know. Sometimes days be like that. No real rhyme or reason for it. Sometimes you're good. Sometimes your neighbors decide to have a party at 2:30 in the morning spontaneously. You just don't always know what the day's going to bring. All right. That means I'm out of these finally. Oh, hi there. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to be so close to me. That's fine. I'm not mad about it. You can be close. Oops. Rip. Get that block. Get the block. Thank you. Everyone is angry today. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Indeed, Aldi. Great. Now I have that song running through my head. Thanks a lot for that. Everyone is angry today, Miss Moon. You know, I think that's a thing sometimes. I think that collective consciousness is a thing, and I think sometimes people just are frustrated or cranky or whatever, and it spreads because if you're cranky with someone, then they're going to be cranky with someone. All right, Ginger. I'm going to leave that alone. But I want you to know that I have 3 different responses inside my head to that statement. Yes. This is vanilla Minecraft. It is a vanilla Java server. The mod that you see in front of you is called Lightmatica. It is a schematic mod. So I guess it's so funny to say, well, it's vanilla. It is vanilla. This is a helper mod. Yeah, it just helps me build, or helps me know where to build. Really, it doesn't do anything besides that. Yeah, I'm glad, Ginger. I figured you'd appreciate that. And then I'm also using replay mod. I use replay mod to record what I'm building so that after each weekend after I stream, I will go in through replay mod and create a time lapse of my progress for that week. And that's kind of a way that people can keep in touch with me or keep up with this project. Is you can check out my YouTube channel. My replays are always very short. They're like 1:30 to 3 minutes, but it shows the progress of the build over time. And it's a good way just to kind of keep up with, you know, how the structure progresses and what it looks like at each stage and all that. So, but then beyond that, I have some data packs like what Hermitcraft has. I have armor stands and I have the many heads mob and all that. But as far as the mechanics of the game go, it is vanilla Java Minecraft for sure. If you're wondering about Bedrock, yes, the Bedrock was broken, and that was broken using vanilla Java Minecraft mechanics. It's not easy to break Bedrock. It is still considered illegal to break it, but you can do it. The technical community has a couple of different methods for breaking Bedrock, and I basically reached out into the technical community and found some amazing technical builds that use headless pistons to break Bedrock. So, or creates headless pistons, really. So if you're wondering about the Bedrock breaking, that is how that was accomplished. I have a couple videos on YouTube and some stuff in Twitter about like the machines that I used and kind of stages along that progress. Although most of my YouTube stuff is near the very end of it, but there's more stuff on Twitter. I used about I tried about 8 to 10 different machines. I used about 4, maybe 5 machines. And I was lucky because during the time I was working on it, the technical community had a couple of new machines that came out that I kind of wish were there the whole time. But either way, once I discovered them, they sped up the process greatly. The whole Bedrock removal was about 2 months long. Started it in the beginning of the year. It was done by the end of January. But if you have more questions about that, I'm more than happy to show you the specific things that I used. And fortunately, all of them were YouTube videos and they had schematics available, which is actually why I started using Lightmatica in the first place. Because I was able to download the schematics of the redstone, and then rather than sitting staring at a reference image and trying to recreate it, I was able to use the schematic to recreate it, which saved a whole lot of time. And the schematic, oops, that was the wrong block. The schematic is the way I use it. It just shows me what blocks I need to place. And as I'm building, I try to keep everything unspawnable, because if I leave it spawnable, the magma cubes come back. And trust me, none of us want the magma cubes to come back. It's really a public service that I do. Because nobody wants the magma cubes to come back. Oh, no. Really? White glass. Oh, good. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes I lose track at where in the build I am. The build is actually very asymmetrical. And I think I'm on one side of the build. I'm actually on a different side of the build. Return to the magma in cinemas. Yeah. Every so often when people are curious, I love doing a little tech demo of how bad the magma spawning can be. Sorry, it's really strange what I'm doing right now, but it's because I didn't intend to build that up a full block, and I did, and I'm regretting it, so there. They're yellow to remind me that they're unspawnable. They're actually yellow because the schematic is telling me that the block is incomplete, but like I said, it's unspawnable. Okay, Ginger. I'm glad you joined us today, by the way. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Always good to see you and always good to have you here. Is this the best thing to be doing right now? I feel like it is. Yeah. Good. Mission accomplished. All right. Oops. I mean, there's already a block there. I don't know why I think I needed another one. But hey, it's fine. We all make mistakes. I just do mine with blocks, usually. this particular building, this particular structure, I should say, of all of the pieces of the tower, I am very fond of these buildings that are on the top. Ended up putting a lot of detail into them. Sorry, I know it's hard to see frames. There we go. I ended up putting a lot of detail into these buildings, and there's some shapes in here that I pulled directly from a reference image that had similar shapes with like these like feet. I call them like feet nodules on the ground. And that leads up into a very interesting structure. At least to me, it's a very interesting structure. So it's actually fun. It's fun for me to be at this point of the build working on it. It's one of the last things I designed before I finished the schematic was this area, because I had a structure on top, but I didn't have a full detailed building. And then I came along and added the detail. And by the time I was done, I was like, ooh, I really like that. That's going to be fun. I suspect this will be the area I live once I actually move into this build. That's my suspicion. And there's plenty of room. So if you guys all want to live here too. This build actually would be fun if any of you are familiar with VR in Minecraft. This build would actually be really interesting to see in VR, I think. Just because VR in Minecraft tends to really highlight the scale of things. I think I have a new goal. Not that I have anything to run VR on these days, but I think that would be awesome. Okay. Just stick with what I'm doing here, and I'll come back around. Yeah. Stop doing that. Okay, sorry about that. I can get my keys sorted there. That, yep. Oops, not that. What are you? Oh, that's right. I switched that. Okay. Wherever you guys happen to be, by the way, appreciate the lurking, appreciate the watching, appreciate that you're playing Minecraft while you listen, which I know a lot of us do. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. If anyone wants to start off a round of row your boat, I'm down for it. Time zone delay might make it complicated, but you know, we'll see what we can do. Okay, I don't need that, right? Right. Why are you not right? Probably because you're not right. Okay, got it. Yeah. Just because that is a connected texture and hasn't connected yet. Okay, good enough. Making sure I didn't make a mistake. Made plenty of those already. Oops. Okay. And up a layer. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. If anyone's listening to the music, the Minecraft music that's playing, that little riff that plays happens in the nether. I swear the beginning of that is the X-Files theme. Every time I hear it, I'm like, that's totally the X-Files theme. I don't know if they intended it, but it totally is. All right. Okay. And then stone brick and then a polish. Yeah. Okay. Those of you who are lurking too, I want to point out that while you're lurking, you're earning channel points. It's not something I invented. You earn them in all channels. But you're earning channel points, and I've tried to make some fun channel point redemptions. So when you get a chance, feel free to check those out. I worked probably harder on channel point redemptions than I did anything else. And hopefully they're fun. Hopefully you see something there. Carrot, thank you so much, my friend. Welcome in. How is it going? Anyway, finish the thought. Hope you guys see something in there that you are interested in and want to save up your points for. Welcome in, Carrot. How you doing, my friend? How was the rest of the building? Did you get it finished? Thank you. Is it DD or Die? Did you get the rest of that weederfall or the underside of the weederfall done? Was super, just about done. Have some lava carrot wall art to do. Lava carrot wall art. DD. Okay, great. Thank you, DD. Thank you for being here. Lava carrot wall art. So are we doing like the wall has cutouts in it that are carrot shaped and there's going to be lava behind it? Is that what the plan is? Because that sounds pretty cool. As I was about to say that, I'm like, wait a minute. What if that's not what he's doing? And I say, that's totally cool. And he's like, oh, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm out of that block. Here, I'm going to eat a carrot. Speaking of carrot, I'm going to eat a carrot real quick. Stained glass in front, lava behind. Nice. Restoring and creative. Oh, very cool. Stained glass. Is the stained glass going to be orange? So you're kind of just reinforcing the orange color with the lava and the lighting? Nice. I'm looking forward to it. I think I was digging what you were putting down there so far when I was in your stream earlier, so I'm looking forward to that. I really like your design in that space. I'm glad you figured out something too, because I know you were like trying to figure out what to do with all that space. You had all that blank stone underneath there, so I like where you're going with all that. I am way out of things. I'm out of things. Where am I at? Here I am. Thank you so much, Didi. I appreciate that. So much for the follow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me with Carrot. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Carrot. It is always good to see you, my friend. We are chilling today. We are working on a giant nether build. We're always working on another build, Griff. Yeah, no, I know, but still. We're still working on it. It is a big nether build. So big. It's 600,000 blocks or something like that. I actually think I have the number wrong. The last time I went and I looked at the... Oh, fell right off that edge there. Last time I went and looked at the material list, I actually saw a much higher number and I thought, is that right? Is that possibly accurate? Did I get that wrong this whole time? See, I estimated 600,000 and I don't remember where I got that number from. I think the schematic itself says that. But then I saw that number down there. And that says 855,000, which is a lot higher than my estimate of 660,000. So now I don't know what's up, what's down. Thank you, Aldi. I appreciate that. I should have remembered. I get too comfortable sometimes. Oh man, you are one but not the other ever. It's a large number, Carrot. That's what we're just trying to say here. It is a large number. This is what we've got so far. We dug out a basalt delta, pushed it all the way down to just a little bit above bedrock in the nether. Started working on sketches, realized those sketches were going to exceed the nether ceiling because I was working in creative and I was in the overworld, and realized that I needed to get rid of the bedrock. So we did. And if you're wondering, yes, this is Java Survival Vanilla. It's very hard to get rid of bedrock, but not impossible. And then push this building all the way up to build limit. And this is actually the bloop bloop. This is not all the above. All. There we go. This is the full schematic. This is what this place will look like when it is completed. Thanks, Aldi. I appreciate it, my friend. So, all right. I see you, Galaxy. I'm in. Give me 1 second. So anyway, this is the full build. This is what we are working on. I've been working on it for about 4 weeks now, and I'll be honest with you, I'm actually pretty happy with the progress over 4 weeks. I got the tower done in about 3, and then started working on the outer tower. Actually, it's been 5 weeks, and I started working on the outer tower. So yeah, good progress. All right, Galaxy, you asked for it. That's all. I just want to remind you. We're just going to hang out here for a second while we pull this up. I'm just going to remind you, first of all, my channel is dad joke and pun friendly. And more importantly, I'm going to remind you that you asked for this. Okay? I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. So that's a dad joke, and I did do that. By the way, as far as dad jokes go, I actually give that 8 out of 10. That was a pretty solid one. I don't have that yet. I'll have to add that at some point. I got a couple things done after stream yesterday. I fixed some things, but not everything. Not everything. I did fix this one. This one's good. I was missing something yesterday. I'm much happier with it today. So here, this is Rip Me. Got the anvil sound back, which I was a little bit sad about. So I did fix that one. I still need to add. I have a couple of them that I need to add graphics to too. But I'll get around to it. So That was actually it was a good fix last night too, because the way it got broken actually ended up fixing a problem that the original video had a problem with. So when it got broken, it actually allowed me to fix what the original problem was, which I was grateful for. So yeah, it's funny, Carrot, when you were raiding, I was just saying to the various lurkers assembled that I have some fun channel point redemptions. So if anyone sees something that they're interested in, save up your points while you're lurking. Go to the store and try to jump on a little later. Sounds good. Oh yeah, no sweat. No sweat, my friend. Take care of the real life. Always, always, always. Enjoy the store. May the store shelves have everything you need and nothing you don't. Unless that something is something delicious that you want, in which case I hope it has that too. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. That is a thing. I feel that statement. I appreciate what you're saying. I'm glad. Thanks, Galaxy. That button will always be there for you. I do find it mildly interesting that I've had several redemptions of dad jokes so far. Nobody wants to know random fun facts, though. Everyone likes to hear a really bad joke, but they don't want to know important random information. Well, importance probably overstating it, let's be honest. They're random fun facts. We're lucky if any of them are even actually that fun. All right. Get some stair blocks in here. I'll do a little bit of what they call business. A little bit of old business. I am Griffin Prime. I am running a Java family survival server. Family because this server exists because my family and I were playing on it. I am mostly the person playing on it these days. Every so often the family makes an appearance. This server was started because we all liked Minecraft and I liked it a lot. And just felt kind of nice to have a persistent place that we could all play together. And then over time, my family got interested in things that were not Minecraft, which I still don't understand to this day, because what is there besides Minecraft? And it's mostly me on here, with appearances by my son on occasion. But I have a good time. Also about to start a new thing for the first time ever. Going to join a SMP with a bunch of other Twitch streamers. We're all small streamers. But it's a great group of human beings. Been delighted to meet them and get to know them, and really excited to play with them. That will start after 1.17 gets released, which is supposed to be this week. And we're hoping that it will be ready to go by the weekend. And if you're interested in that, it's going to be a positive SMP. We're going to focus on inclusivity and support and some shenanigans too, but they'll always be in good fun. Some amazing people, some amazing builders. I think that if you enjoy me at all, you'll definitely enjoy this group of people. So I have a... hey, Noob, welcome in, my friend. If you enjoy me, you'll enjoy this group of people. There's a about box down below that you can check it out, called Halcyon Heights. Also, here's a little blurb in the chat about it. But feel free to check them out, give them a follow. We'll start streaming next weekend, hopefully. And yeah, I think it's worth your time for sure. It'll be definitely a break from this beast. I will still be streaming and working on this monstrosity. I love this build. I'm more proud of this build than anything I've done in Minecraft recently. So I'll be working on this part-time and then doing the SMP stuff part-time. Look at that. Look at that. It's like a professional Minecrafter. Did you see that? Probably not, because you were lurking. It's fine. It's fine. I am not disparaging you lurking. Lurking is important and vital, and I appreciate it. But you also missed that pro move, just saying. All good. It's all good. Because you could always watch the VOD. I mean, that's the truth of it. If you really wanted to see it, you could say, okay, I'm going to note this timestamp, and I'm going to say, hey, Griff said I missed something important. I'm going to go back and watch the VOD. And then you're going to see that move, and you're going to go, wow, that was a pro move that Griffin just did there. And I'm going to say, yeah, no, that's why I said it was a pro move. You're totally right. It was a pro move, because that's why I said it. So, you know, it's all good. All right, here. I think I'm just going to keep going up a level at this point. One of the interesting things about this build is because of the size of it, I am recording it as I go so that I can make a replay of it later, a time lapse, as you might call it. And I try to, as I'm building, I try to be aware of that aspect of it, and I try to kind of compose the build, if you will, with an eye towards what the replay might look like. So every so often I'll stop, I'll take a look at what I'm doing and think, okay, is this the best way to keep building this? Or is there something that would look better as a replay? So sometimes I'll have that moment. You know, I thought there was, and I questioned it, and there you go. It's fine. Also, this part of the build is brought to you by the wall block. The wall block is a grossly underrated, undervalued block in Minecraft. For everyone who wants vertical slabs, I submit to you the wall block. The wall block is the vertical slab you never knew that we already had, never knew you wanted. But you will definitely need it. How are you doing today, by the way, noob? I think I pieced out a Carrot stream shortly around the time that you came in and were telling Carrot what you were up to today. I know you're kind of lurking, but, you know, if you don't mind. If you're like, I'm busy, then feel free. But I thought I'd ask. All right, where are we at here? Do I want to add to that staircase? I don't know. I have mixed feelings about those staircases. Sorry guys, just checking time. Okay. Sometimes when I'm working, honest to God, I lose track of time. And then I look at the clock and go, oh, wow. Okay, those are good. Let's take it up a level. Right. Oh, hello. What are you and where do you go? Oh, so interesting. I'm discovering things that I built All the time. I'm just wondering why there's no symmetry there. It's actually what I was just puzzling about. Oops. What happened there? What happened? Where did things go wrong? Okay, let me get my bearings for a quick second here. There's a stair there. But I'm not inside the structure. Oh, no, I am. Okay. Yeah. I'm on the end of the structure here. So that's just going to go up into that. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Julius. Appreciate it. Love the last name, Dark Wings. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate you following. Welcome in. I don't know if you've been lurking for a bit, or if you just jumped in, but welcome. Welcome to my giant epic nether build. If you have any questions about anything you see here, please let me know. I am more than happy to answer questions. I'm more than happy to take you on a little tour. Fair. No problem at all. Were you lurking in Lark? You're lurking in Lark stream, and then all of a sudden you're like, hey, wait a minute. This isn't Lark stream anymore. Because I've definitely done that. I'll leave that. Lost track of where I was. I still don't know completely why that is there and why there's nothing below it. I feel like this may be just part of an interior thing that I haven't done yet. Also, why is that there and no blocks? So you can burn some meat. That is one of the more accurate descriptions I've ever seen about that process. And I appreciate it. Well, I'm glad that you accidentally ended up here. And I hope that whatever you are cooking ends up being delicious. I'm a little bit sad you can't share it, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe a touch resentful that you brought it up, because now I'm thinking about it and I can't have any of it. But that's okay. I'll get over it. It's going to be fine. We're all going to be fine here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's been quite a whirlwind. In fact, I got the information halfway through the week, and then all of a sudden I felt like I was scrambling to get everything ready for the next stream. So, really grateful, super happy about it, and caught me a little by surprise. And also the amount of work I had to do caught me a little by surprise. But it's all good. Really, okay, it's fine. So here I am at the bottom. I'm kind of actually looking for that block that I dropped, if I'm being honest. But I don't know that it made it all the way to the bottom. But anyway, this is a huge nether build. And I am not exaggerating when I say that. This is the biggest build I've ever done in Minecraft. Give you a quick little perspective on it. There is a center tower that is bottom of the world to top of the world. It's actually in the nether, but that's a whole conversation. And then I have 4 towers on the outside that when they're done, before I get frame out and die, will look like this. This is what this whole structure will look like here when I'm done. Oh, wow, my wings are running out again. Goodness. So yeah, this is the big project. This is one of the most exciting things I've ever created. I'm like really having a great time actually building this for real. I designed it in Creative. I used creative tools and shortcuts and things. I was using the Lightmatic mod. I was able to cut and paste things. So even though this looks complete, it wasn't fully built in Creative. It just came to be. So now I am fully building it for real. So it is that, Julius. And like I said, it's one of my favorite things I've ever created in this game. So having a great time building it. I'm having a great time sharing it on stream with people. People have been very receptive to it. And that feels great because this is me pushing myself quite a bit. And it's nice that people have really enjoyed it and really appreciated it. So yeah, welcome in. I'm assuming if you are coming in on Lark's stream that you are a Minecrafter yourself. I know that's not a good assumption because you could really easily not be. But I suspect a lot of Lark's people are Minecrafters, as are a lot of people who follow me. And if assuming that statement's correct, I'd be interested in hearing play Java now, but started in Bedrock. Oh, interesting. I've heard a lot more of going the other way, where people play Bedrock for a little bit and are playing Java. What's the cause of your change over to Bedrock from Java? I should say, I've played little to no Bedrock myself, mostly because I'm a technical player, and the technical side of Bedrock Minecraft is very different than the Java side, and I don't know what I'm doing over there. So you play Java now? Oh, okay. All right. Julius, you're going to have to forgive me. I am late tired today. Had a late night last night. Our neighbors decided at 2:30 in the morning it was a good time to party. Spoiler alert, it wasn't. And I feel like my brain is firing on 50% resources today. So apologize. Yes, you said exactly what I thought, what other people have said. Java has shaders and cool texture packs. Oh, that's interesting. It does. It does. By any chance, did you end up trying out? Maybe you didn't because you need the RTX cards. I was going to say, did you try out the Bedrock shader pack that just got added by NVIDIA? And of course, like I said, as I was saying that, I realized that you have to have a card that's actually compatible with that, which not everyone's is. Boy, I feel like there's definitely something missing there. Wait, is it the same over here? It is. Okay, fine. But our RTX after I started Java and haven't gone back to see what it looks like. Gotcha. I'll be honest, when they first came out with the RTX shaders, I was a little like, meh. I've had shaders in Java for like the better part of 5 years now, so whatever. But I actually seen a few videos on them now, and they actually do look pretty good. And being that it's the Bedrock code base, it actually runs really well. So I'm still pretty happy with Java shaders, but the RTX shaders for Bedrock are actually pretty cool. But yeah, texture packs, depending on what you're looking for. Watch videos and seen pictures, yeah. Yeah, I've seen mostly it's hermits. If you know Hermitcraft, a lot of the hermits were getting these paid sponsorships by NVIDIA to do videos that were like them taking their builds from Java and importing them into Bedrock and then turning them into RTX or whatever. Corrales, okay, yeah. I know Corrales did one of those videos. In fact, I'm a huge Corrales fan. Mostly just because Corrales is great. I love Corrales' personality. I know that he's a great builder, but I also know that a lot of his builds in Hermitcraft this season have been stuff that he's pulled off of his own Patreon. And he's upfront about that. I mean, he's like, yeah, I got this from so and so. But I really enjoy Corrales for his sense of humor. But yeah. Anyway, one of the Discords I am on, there's a guy trying to work at RTX and post some incredible pics. Yeah, and that technology, I mean, that's true of the shaders on Java too. But like once you start getting used to how it really works, you can really tease out some pretty amazing stuff in it. I actually normally play with shaders if I'm in the overworld. I don't play with shaders in the nether because the shaders in the nether look terrible. I'm sure there's some shader pack somewhere that looks okay in the nether, but so far I haven't come across it. So play on a server. Do you play on Lark's server by chance? I mean, that's a safe guess considering you're in his community, but maybe not. Wait, did I finish that circuit? It looks like I did. Okay, well, that's good news. Oh, no, I did not. I most certainly did not finish that circuit. Okay, good. All right, fine. Not yet. Played with the group when it was on the dead server, the playground. Gotcha. Okay. So older server. So what server are you currently playing on then? Speaking of servers, I should mention Halcyon Heights. Let's go. I now play on a community server for a small streamer. Demar6 is the streamer. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that name. I don't think I've seen them. I'll have to keep an eye out for them. I mean, there's a lot of us small streamers on the platform, so I'm constantly finding new people and learning about new people. That's cool. I'm glad you found a fun place to play. I should mention, I was just debating this, that if you're a fan of Lark's, which I assume you are, Lark and I are going to be playing on a server together here coming up. It's a new SMP 117 called Halcyon Heights. And I am actually really excited. I'm excited to be on an SMP, but I'm also excited to play with Lark specifically. He allows you to stream from his server. Oh, that's cool. So you're able, that's a good home base for you to be in and stream. I like it. So I'm going to assume by extension that you are a small Minecraft streamer as well. That a good assumption? Oops, that's the wrong block. Wrong block, and it was not shy to tell me that. Wait a minute, what's happening here? Nope, okay. It's fine. And that there. Got it, okay. Why is that? You only had 2 streams? Well, that definitely puts you in the small streamer category. That is for sure. First stream got hit by a follow bot. We're in for, oh, really? I mean, I gotta be honest with you. Not a lot of wood around me, but knock on wood. I haven't been hit. I've seen the other bots, but I haven't seen that one. So, yeah, sorry you had to deal with that nonsense. Yeah, well, I've heard about it, but have not witnessed it myself. So yeah, like I said, sorry you got hit with that nonsense. Here, let's get on this real quick, by the way. Boom. Gotcha, yeah. Well, I just added a follow to you, my friend, so I'm not a bot. At least I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure I still have all my original parts. Absolutely. So as you're streaming Java, I'm assuming I'm trying to connect dots here, and you're new to Java, how's that going for you? And what do you focus on while you're working on it? Yeah, I mean, you're in the right place for that. That's for sure. I identify with that statement. Do I have to? I do. Okay, that's right. I'm in a different area, so I need to pay attention to that stuff. That's fine. Mostly builders think you are. I mean, if you think you are, you probably are. I'd be willing to bet that there's probably a little bit of insecurity or humbleness that causes you to say that, but I'm willing to bet other people who look at you or have seen you are like, no, you're a builder. I'm normally a technical player. I have I started off the game kind of fixating on the farms and the redstone and all that. This build here is the first time that I've ever done anything like this. I've built other things that I thought were large, and then I'd get done with the project and I go, yeah, it's okay. It's kind of large. Not really. But this fits my definition of large. But I normally do the farms and the fun stuff and the resource gathering and all that. Follow tutorials for the technical side and try and put a pretty facade. Yeah, that makes sense. I usually leave off the pretty facade if I'm being completely honest with you. I'm usually like, it's technical. No one's going to see this. It's going to be shoved in the closet anyway, so whatever. Or more often, I might decorate this later. But we all know later's never going to happen. Things build I'm doing right now. Village trading hall. It's 40 by 40 square. Got the first floor done and starting on the second. Nice. Oh, I love trading halls. I know that there are people who think that villager trading is way too OP, but I'm a huge fan of the villager trading, personally. It's where I get all of my enchants from and most of my XP from these days. Yes, they do. They certainly do. Much easier than going to the nether to get it. Also, farmer villagers are a great source of XP and emeralds, as long as you get yourself a basic pumpkin melon farm. Carrot and potato too, but really you want to get them to the pumpkin and melon trades because you get a better bang for your buck from pumpkin and melons from farmers. But yeah, and then clerics are great because you can get XP and ender pearls if you use them, and glowstone. I love villager trading, man. Villager trading has replaced a lot of farms for me. First farm was a villager breeder, then, well, I mean, naturally, and then iron farm. I mean, again, naturally, if you have villagers around, you can do both. And now the trading hall. Nice. Very, very cool. It's a fun game, isn't it? You can do just about anything. And if you can't physically do everything, you can do a pretty good job of simulating it. So, all right, I need more polished bricks. I'm going to leap off the tower. Try not to hit anything on my way down. Defying death all the way. And speaking of death, my wings are getting very low. It's fine. And grab some more of these. I feel like I should grab more of these while I'm down here too. Anything else? What am I doing? How's this? Ooh, yeah, I'm low on that. Ooh, I'm low on that too. Wait, no, there's some. Okay. Polished stairs. Grab some of those, and then one more stack of that. Imagination is the limit, for sure. For sure. I'm always blown away, like, being a technical person, I'm constantly struggling against using blocks for not their intended purpose. Like seeing blocks as a texture as opposed to a function. That's something I've been getting better about recently, but like early on in the game, I would never build with a crafting table, for instance. This is a crafting table. You don't build with it, you craft things with it. And then my last build, which was kind of a somewhat modern Adobe house, I discovered that the crafting table was a great tile floor texture. And that was the first time that I had started getting into using the textures in the game as building textures as opposed to just functional things. All right, my friend. Start the meat burning. Enjoy it. Yes, they do. Looms are great for drawers. And the side of looms are great for empty bookshelves as well. But yeah, go enjoy the meat burning. Like I said, still a little jealous, a little salty about it, but that's okay because I at least appreciate that you're enjoying it. Ah, it does make me want barbecue. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Carrot, if you're here, you're probably not. That's okay. Just do. Pulled pork sounds good right now. Spare ribs sound good right now. Jerk chicken sounds good right now. Yeah, no, actually barbecue sounds really good now that you mention it. All right, what do we got here? What the... that didn't go well. I don't even know how that happened. The weird combination of button presses. All right, fair enough. I'll spare you the band hammer for that. It's feeling pretty good. Epidemical, welcome in, my friend. It was quite an adjustment once I got the information. I'm like, oh crap, I need emotes and channel badge and channel points and customization of everything and graphics, and yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot, but it's good. It's been good so far. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, well, I said before too, it's like I really am glad that Twitch allows that much customization. Like that's really cool, but it's a little overwhelming. And you can take the defaults on things, but who wants the defaults? You know, you want to get your own stuff in there. You don't want to just use the default stuff. So yeah, that was an adjustment, but I'm getting there. I got a lot of what I wanted set up, and I've got some more things I'm thinking about working on. So, but it's been a hot second since you've been here. Let me give you a quick fly around about how we've been doing so far. Boy, those elytras going to break on me, and that's going to be hilarious. So yeah, me too. It's been surprising, if I'm being honest, Epidemical, and I appreciate like your early raids and such, because you definitely helped set that up for me. But yeah, it's been amazing. I'm really super glad, super grateful. So this is where we're at right now. I don't remember if the last time you were in, if I'd even finished the center tower, but the center tower is done, top to bottom. And now we are getting the first of the 4 side towers in. And actually made pretty good progress on this one. This one's starting to come up pretty quickly. So that is where we are at in this project. Besides flying into my own stuff and dying. That's happening a little bit on occasion too. So what have you been up to? It's been a while since I popped into your stream. I feel like, I mean, I didn't do much of anything last week except for try and find graphics, but I feel like the timing hasn't worked out as well for me. Go this way. I've seen you on a couple of times, but not during the times that I was looking for someone to watch. What have you been up to? And how good's your texture pack, by the way? Have you done any tweaking on that, or are you pretty happy with how it turned out? I mean, it looked pretty good last time I was there. I do like the Faithful Resource Pack. All right, here we go. Almost done with this level. There's one down there. Yep. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. All right, and then this is going to go this way. Oh, Epidemical too. I'm not sure if you're still here, buddy. I am starting a new SMP with some friends that I've met on here. If you're interested in checking any of that out, I've got all their links down below in my About section. It's going to be called Halcyon Heights. New SMP, we're going to be focusing on basically positivity, support, inclusivity, and just having a good time doing builds together. It's going to be a streaming server for the most part. I'm going to try and make YouTube out of it too. But yeah, if you're interested in that at all, the links to all the other people are down below and should start this coming Saturday. So at least part of my stream is going to be streaming from that new SMP. And then I'll actually, the other part of my stream will still be doing this build because I am definitely not going to abandon this project. So just gonna have to split my time up a little bit. Okay. That is another layer in the books, people. This is going to get a little bit more complicated as I go vertical, but that's okay. That's okay. There we go. That's why it wasn't looking right. Okay. And these are these. Nope. Yep. Anyway, 5 o'clock. Losing track of my time again. This is as good a time as any to make sure that I reach out to anyone who's lurking, anyone who's listening, playing Minecraft, whatever your status is. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for appreciating what I'm doing. Thank you for support. And please know that if you are here, you are supporting me for sure. And probably one of the most important ways you can support a streamer, your presence. So even if you're just lurking, playing Minecraft, it's all good for me. I appreciate you being here. Because I'm lurking, playing Minecraft myself. All right, I don't remember. No, that is that. Yeah. So thank you for spending your time with me. That's the bottom line for it. All right. And oops. That was weird. Is that okay? It is. All right. I don't know what happened there. It's fine. Ah. No. That is. Oh, okay. Okay. First of all, finish off that layer. That's what I'm missing. Let's finish this off. That was weird. Why did that happen? Because it's the wrong block. That's why. Good to know. Okay. Now, we'll take it up a level. Okay. All right. Okay. And you. Perfect. I see you, staircase. Don't want to deal with you right now. Why not? Let's deal with you right now. Okay. We'll do that. And we'll do that. I see you too, Glowstone. And I have questions. Sorry about that little stretch. I feel like you might be performing an important role in lighting this wall section here. And I guess what I'm wondering is if the role you're performing could be better performed by an end rod. You know what? I'm going to stick with the schematic for now because I don't know better. And I still have an interior to build anyway. So let's go with you. Oops. Fall down, go boom. All right, here we go. Oops. This. Okay. Okay, and then a glowstone in here for the lighting. And you. And you, and you, and you. Okay, and I feel like you need to be filled in. And I was right, you do. Boop, boop. Oh, that's right, the interior of that doesn't use it. That's fine. Boop. Boop. White glass. Happening here. Let's do this. Do this. You want to be there. Just fine. Oh wait, are you stairs? You are. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, do that. think I'll hold off on putting those in because they'll be spawnable if I do. And don't want to avoid that. Okay. What? What? No. That can't be right. Oops. Where did that block go? Where did that block go? Not where I wanted it to go, I'll tell you that. Where did that block go? Wait a minute, that's weird. Wait a minute. Okay. Huh. Okay. Polished brick, got it, okay. Glowstone for lighting. Okay. All right, and then I can this and put these here and pick those, which I already got that on that side, so that's good. A lot of glowstone and walls, but these need to be filled up. Let's do that first. All right. Come on now. You know, I really can't. I really can't let it go. Oh no. All the way to the bottom. Really? Guess I could have done that over there. Might have been faster. In the grand scheme of things. All right. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. It's the hard way to do that, that's for sure. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. There's one of those. And all the way back here. And one of those. And then otherwise, you wear that, that, and that. Okay. A little concerned about those. Those will be spawnable. So I'm a little worried about that, but that's okay. It'll be fine. Oh, I am missing stuff and things. That was not a thing. Okay. All right. Polish. And then I'm sure you are correct. Okay. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. I like it, Misty. I like it. I appreciate that effort. Unfortunately, I happened to see the update on the screen. I actually thought about keeping those updates off. You can actually have it trigger the sound update without there being an alert. And I actually thought that might be more fun because then I wouldn't know that a sound was triggered at all. I mean, the hope is that I'll react to it before I realize it was a sound trigger. But sometimes I see things out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, I notice you. I see you, Misty. I see you. What have you been up to? If you don't mind, if you don't mind my prying into your lurking habits, you can also ignore me. You're like, I was lurking, so I didn't have to tell you what I was doing. So, thanks for asking. Modding for front and taking screenshot of the spawn. Okay. What are you doing with the screenshot, Misty? You should know I'm highly suspicious of you and your motives. And I would like to know why you need a screenshot. Because I find that highly suspicious. I mean, you're going to tell me it's going to be like something for the website. You're going to perpetuate that, I'm sure. Learning where to hide lava traps. All right, fair enough. I think that's a reasonable answer. It's only fair. Because I'm sure you've realized by now, because I know how to remove bedrock from the game, that there could be any number of void holes underneath your base ready to open up. Sure. Yeah. No. Yeah. Don't believe that for a second. You're planning, you're plotting. I know. I know. Actually reminded me, I'm going to try and do a better job of chronicling like before and after things. Or I'm going to try to on Halcyon. Because I love the before and after. That's one of my favorite things. And I try to do it with maps. But inevitably, I'm not good at it. So. But it's always fun to see what something looks like after the progress starts. So. About some intentional void holes. Well, to be honest with you, as I understand it, there's good possibility that the type of technology that we're going to have on the server will prevent bedrock breaking. I don't know that for a fact. I just know that based on what I know about the technology and some conversations that I was having with Aldi and with Lark, I'm led to think that not bedrock breaking of the server technology is going to stay in place. It won't stop us from being able to get to the roof of the nethers. We'll still be able to do portals up there, and you can still like use ender pearls to get up to the nether, but I don't know that we're going to have actual holes in the bedrock, but we'll see. We will see. If there's a way to get around that and exploit it, I'll do a little looking into that as well. As I was telling Aldi earlier, the reality is prior to this particular build, I had actually never broken bedrock before. I knew it was possible, but I never had a reason to do it. And anytime I had ever been on the nether ceiling was just to using ender pearls and then portals once you're up there. So, but I like where your head is at. I do appreciate that nonetheless. All right. What am I doing on block space? I am critically low on a lot of things here. Yeah, I am. Okay. Do I want to build or do I want to go ahead and resupply? I feel like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Also, aren't you the one, Misty, that's like, I really want shulker boxes day one? Is that just for the trading hall that you want those, or do you have some other things going on? I mean, I always want shulker boxes. Like, that's a high priority item for me, but I also accept that I'm going to have to get by without them for a little while because they're usually a late game thing. You Elytra ASAP. Well, if you are going to build in the sky like I am, then yeah, that makes total sense. You say you can function without, but I'm wondering if you mean you can't function without. You can, or you're saying you can function without, but you don't want to. Can't function without, yeah. I have some contingency plans because I honestly don't know like how quickly we'll get on like dragon fights and all that fun stuff. So I have some contingency plans since I'm building up in the top of the world. I'll have ways of getting up and down until Elytra is a solid thing to have. So later that you get the Elytra, the more villagers you have to move. I'm not tracking how those two things are related, but I'm probably missing some step of your devious plan for server domination too. So feel like that's fine. And those are fine. So yeah, okay. Oh, that is not the right block at all. I'm out of that block, so I can't place those. That's fine. Moving on. Can't place any more of those blocks. Inventory management in Minecraft. Can't place that. And what's happening there? That's the block. I don't have any of those. I'm actually going to need to, I'm still debating on if I'm going to have like a chunk of the world floating in the sky, or if I'm going to do some sort of a propulsion type setup, which is actually what I'm leaning towards. If I build like a chunk of the earth up in the sky, I'm going to need a lot of dirt and grass and that kind of thing. I should finalize that whole idea, considering, you know, we could start on Sunday. Now that I think about it, might be a good idea. I've been so busy plotting ways for you to accidentally fall into a hole and die that I really haven't spent nearly enough time actually plotting what I want to build. Not that those things are not important and not worthy of spending my time on. They are absolutely important, but I should probably figure out my house. You know, maybe I won't build a house after all. Maybe I will just live in your periphery, so that I can keep an eye on you the whole time. I'll just set up little surreptitious spaces around where you're building. Yes. And yes. Okay. Feel like that should be a yes. I'm doubting myself. Nope, that's a yes. Okay. You need your space. Well, you should have thought about that a long time ago, because we're way too late for that now. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm actually going to probably building with a lot of concrete, so I'm still going to need a lot of sand and gravel. So yeah. Anyway, sorry. I'm kind of hoping someone is being Korean and selling sand and gravel before I need you, my rival. Maybe, yeah, maybe. That perhaps. I have so many of these and not enough of anything else. I don't know. All right. Every so often, the transparencies play a trick on my eye and think there's something moving over there. Every so often. Oh my goodness. Why would I do that? Oh, you know what? Lots of bad things are happening right now. It's okay. I'm alive, as Corellis might say. I still don't actually know what purpose this this particular structure serves. I feel like it's a leftover piece of an idea that didn't get finished. It's fine. I'll fix it all when I get to my interiors. It's fine. Right. Okay. Hey, Misty. This is a serious question. But I am kind of hoping that you'll read into it and assume nefarious reasons for me asking. But are you going to sell books? Or are you going to sell access to the trading hall? What's the specific plan on that? Because I swear you mentioned books at one point, even though most of what you've said has been about a trading hall. But you made it kind of sound as if you were hoping to open up a bookstore to start with. And I'm asking specifically because I'm just curious about resources that'll be available early on in the game. Not to mention coming up with my alternatives to drive your prices down. I mean, what? I don't actually know what just happened there. It's weird. So, what? My plan is this. Okay. I don't know, just the way you're presenting that information feels a little bit like you're trying to throw me off. But maybe I have succeeded in making myself paranoid about you and trying to make you paranoid about me. Sorry, I have more fun than people. Okay. I have a feeling I see where this is going, but okay. I mean, if I'm being honest, if your last step isn't worldwide domination, then I'm not going to completely believe what you're telling me, but where am I at? There. Hi, friend. I think I scared him. I should replace my elytra before it breaks. So let's do that. Focus. Focus, 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 focus. Whoop, hello. Come back. There you go. That. And then up. And then into the spare. Into the spare. Gonna have to do something about that soon. Who gets to the shop sign, build a floating island house villagers, then move villagers. Okay. Perhaps you might be interested in my villager moving service. I will be setting up a shop to move villagers, and I will only charge a small percentage of the diamonds you make from your bookstore. Just a great idea I just had right now. Set up a library wing of the villager hall. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, this is definitely heading into world domination territory now. I see where this is going. That was weird. That was weird. A lot of filling in to do. What else did I run out of? I think I should grab more. Train villagers to sell wool. Charge admission to the shepherd wing. Interesting. Interesting. So you really are going for full block domination here, is what's happening. You're like, come to Misty's trading hall, where we have every block in the game that we procured basically for free, and we'll sell to you at a markup. That's what I'm seeing is happening here. I see what's happening. All right. All right. I don't think I have any of the pieces for what I'm thinking right now. Let me look. Let me look real quick. No, I probably don't. Nah, not really. All right. That's fine. Not important. We'll do it later. Jacket prices at spawn shops so people buy hall passes. Oh, and all that fuss about the rockets, I totally wasn't dealing with the fact that I need, or lights rather, I need rockets too. Oh, I'm out of flight ones. Ooh, I'm out of flight ones. That's fine. That's fine. I'm high enough up in the world that the flight threes are probably better anyway, if I'm being honest. All right, no problem. Problem solved. Here we go. Moving on. Ah, that feels so much better than flight ones. Okay. Be rich always. Microtransactions for things villagers give. I appreciate all this, Misty. I appreciate all of this. I'm probably going to have to start an online movement against microtransactions. So just know that will be coming. I'll have a website set up and ready to go where we can launch our very substantial Twitter protest about microtransactions. Start Panda Coin. Just out of curiosity, Panda Coin isn't going to be little panda heads, is it? I mean, curious how cutthroat this is going to be. I mean, we will have panda heads, so, you know, never. Boop. Bamboo shoots. Well, maybe now is a good time to discuss my plans to corner the bamboo market. And to find all the bamboo on the server and to cut it all down and to have all of the bamboo that's left be grown and controlled under my employ. So that's a thing you might be interested in knowing about. You know, also, I am going to source all of the sugar cane on the server. I'm going to cut it all down and stockpile sugarcane growth. And good luck with your villager trading hall if you can't find paper for your books. So... Nope. That's not fair. All right. So confused. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not confused anymore. I understand what I'm looking at. It's fine. Shh, Julius, quiet now. Not supposed to be helping the enemy. You get a lucky starter trade. That's probably true. And by lucky starter trade, I understand that you're intending to hack the RNG of the server. So, don't think I haven't figured out that little plot. Fine. I might just resign myself to running around on the server stealing everyone's left shoe. By the way, my villager removal service, just saying. I know you don't want to move all those villagers by yourself. And it would be a shame if someone was underpaid for the service so as to not ensure the safety of said villagers and their transit. Julius, by the way, in case you didn't figure it out, Misty is one of my upcoming SMP server mates. She is an evil mastermind intent on world domination, and I am the only Avenger the server has. So I will have to be all of the Avengers, and I will have to stop her dastardly plan. So just so you know. That's true. That's a good point. But anyway, if you're amused by any of these shenanigans, feel free to give Misty a follow. She'll be one of the people who's going to be on the server with Lark and I. So. And as you can see, she's quite entertaining and just a little bit full of herself and mad. So, you know. Oops, I fell down. My chat's never going to buy that. I'm evil, just saying. I mean, they're not going to buy it, but it's only going to take a certain amount of time before they see it for themselves. BRB. Sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, no, she does have them brainwashed. It's true. She uses actually, it's really interesting, Julia. She uses a mind control font that she's developed in her secret bamboo lab. And that font is in her chat, and her people don't even know. Don't even know. They're blissfully unaware. They're just there. They think they're having a good time. And boom, mind control. Oh, hi there, Andrad. How are you doing? It's nice to see you again. There you go. Get in on that action, shall we? And while I'm at it, let's put a spot of dark glass right there. The other thing too, Julius, that Misty's not revealing is that she's actually been on our server for like a week now. And like day one, we're all going to be running around punching trees in our loincloths, and Misty's going to have like this full enterprise already set up and running. And she's going to be like, why are you guys so slow? Here, do you need some enchantments? How many diamonds did you just dig out of the ground a second ago? Cool, I'll take all those. It does indeed. It does indeed. Speaking of smart plays, rip, and goes that block. Thought I had enough. Guess I didn't. It's fine. These are all normal, and these are stone. Okay. I mean, that's probably realistic. I still don't have like a good sense for myself for like, there are the things I should probably accomplish in that week. Work-life balance being among them. But I suspect it's going to be very hard not to just play every second of the day. You know, Julius, you're joking, and yet, to be honest with you, just as kind of a sign of this server, a great deal of us have already talked about like wanting elytra and shulkers by like day 3. It's so I don't know realistically what's going to go down with that, but there have already been conversations about how quickly we're going to get to the Ender Dragon on this server. Which I thought, you know, that'd be me. That might be Lark. Maybe a couple of other people who are used to long play worlds and, you know, like having the conveniences that you get from long play, but it's almost everybody. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about, Julius. I mean, not the streamer in particular, but like that's not uncommon for people who've been playing Minecraft for a while. Because getting to the dragon is the key to unlocking a lot of stuff that you really want to start getting. Shulkers and elytras and what have you. So, and especially if you're used to a long play world, you really start struggling when you don't have those things. Both Misty and I have intentions of building into the air, and I'm resourceful and have imagination, so I've got ways of accomplishing what I want before I get into elytra. I'm not 100% sure that Misty's on my level, but that's okay. We'll find out. But yeah, it's gonna become a point where I'm gonna wish I had an elytra sooner than later, just because it'll make my life so much easier. Considering I will not be building anywhere close to the ground. I will be building blocks in places where blocks do not exist at all. The vast majority of it. Pretty sure I like shulkers, but I'm like diehard horse rider. You know, I like the horses. I will. That's a great emote made greater by the fact that it just bounced in front of my face. I really like the horses. I got to be honest with you. I end up abandoning them by the time I get elytras, but every world I'm in, I will have a horse at least once for a little while, and I will actually use it. Although sometimes that's not a good thing, because sometimes when you're running around with a horse, you fall into ravines and the horses die. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. I've only killed the dragon 3 times ever. I'm talking a big game, Misty, but in all the years I've played Minecraft, I'm probably less than a dozen, to be honest with you. I'm definitely at a point where I'm not intimidated by the dragon anymore. But in terms of like just practical, I've definitely less than a dozen times. I'm not one of those people who respawns the dragon. Being a family server, we kill the dragon once and then we go on with our lives, you know? So it's like, I've never had a reason to fight it that many times. The horse armor can be dyed. I love that too about that, Julius. I'd like to see Mojang include that mechanic into the other colored blocks. It might make it impossible because you can't combine leather armor, so you don't ever have to worry about stackable. And if you have a concrete that's red and a concrete that's red but slightly pink and a concrete that's red but slightly orange, you couldn't stack them. So there have to be some special dispensation for it. But, you know, I think I would love to see that color mixing happen to more items if there's a way to make that happen responsibly in the inventory space that exists. 3 is greater than 12. It's less than 12. Yes, I know. I understand that it's less than 12. I have full faith in your ability to kill the Ender Dragon in a group of people. The Ender Dragon is one of those things that actually gets easier the more people you have involved. So, like, fighting the Ender Dragon by yourself is a bit of a challenge. Fighting an Ender Dragon in a group of 12-ish people, not so much. I also know that Misty was like bugging everyone on the server trying to find out like who was going to go and get all the shulker boxes as early as possible, and she wants to buy them all. So, not to make you nervous, so I watched Lark and Group take on Adrian and the Three Weathers. It was pretty epic. Oh, I know. His Late Night with Lark series. I haven't watched enough of that yet, but actually, I kind of want to participate. It sounds like fun. I enjoy the Wither fight, but the Wither plus dragons, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot for sure. But anyway, it sounds like fun. Have to have a dragon fight off. All right. You have some basic ground rules for the dragon fight off? All right, so after we've ended the dragon, you know, for server wide, for all of our benefit, you and I will make an effort to collect the things necessary to respawn it, and then we'll have to 3 lives most dragons wins. All right, I'm into that. I'm into this, and it's only going to cost you the keys to your entire enterprise. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I mean, we'll have to. We will have to, for sure. Stream it as video proof. I'm fine with that. I don't want you complaining afterwards, being like, no, please don't post that. I'm so embarrassed. As long as, you know. All right, Misty. I don't know what you've done to me. I've become a full participant in this. All right, I ran out of that block and I'm floating around and I have nothing else to place, so I need to go get that block. So that's fine. That's where I'm at. That is where I'm at. All right. I'm going to wrap this up, by the way, in about 10 minutes. I am going to try and actually get some rest because it's a long day today and I am beat. Although the plotting with Misty is definitely giving me a new life. I don't need that on. That's not what I want. I want to turn that off. That's what I'm trying to do. I agree. I think that would be fun. We can figure out if there's any rules too, as far as like polish blocks or brick slab. Yeah, I always grab too many of those and not enough of the other kind. It's fine. We can see if there's any other rules too, if like you know, what equipment you can or can't have or whatever. Because we can include, like, there are no rules as far as equipment goes, but there are definitely some things that make the dragon fight really easy when it comes to that. Unless part of it is just testing our ingenuity about dragon fight mechanics, which I'm fine with. Left their armor in a cod for a weapon. I was watching somebody the other day. I don't know what precipitated this. I walked in near the end of it, but for whatever reason, they were in the nether and they had to punch the hoglins to death with a piece of cake, with a cake. I don't know if it was like a channel points thing, or if it was a bet they lost, or if it was like some special achievement on that server, but they were running around in the nether with a cake in their hand, and every time a hoglin showed up, they had to punch the hoglin with the cake. That was all they could use to try to slay the hoglin. Needless to say, it wasn't going well, because hoglins have a lot of hit points, and punching them with a cake doesn't do very much. But it was rather amusing, at least. Streamers do strange things sometimes. It is pretty deadly. Leather armor is not too bad. You can avoid getting hit by the dragon, not too difficultly, not with much difficulty. There. The cod would be a challenge. The cod's what's going to make that difficult. Yes, it does. It certainly does. I assume they had a cod fight because someone was familiar with Monty Python, by the way. If not, they should have, but that's okay. Oh, that's weird. I missed that the first time. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I don't actually use a pumpkin. To be honest with you, I hate the pumpkin because I hate the loss of vision. The loss of vision to me isn't worth the chance of stopping the Enderman from getting you. But yeah. Oh no, sorry. Sorry. Oh no. I can't use a pumpkin? What will I do? That will be terrible. I will be so devastated by that. Built an arena, you couldn't get away. I like it. I like it. I know there is, and to be honest with you, that's one of those things I find kind of cheaty. I'm like, to me, the nature of the pumpkin is that you're accepting that the pumpkin is going to interfere with your vision, because otherwise running around the end with the pumpkin on your head with no consequence, that just feels super cheaty to me. And like I said, I don't actually think it's necessary. I feel like the Ender Dragon or the Endermen are not. The Endermen are one of your bigger threats in the Ender Dragon fight, but there's ways to mitigate it. So. I love it. Less obscured. Oh, I don't even know that. I didn't realize that there was multiple settings on that, actually. Again, still cheaty, but I didn't actually know there was an adjustability. I thought it just removed. It's like the F1 trick, if you're familiar with that, when you have the pumpkin on your head. If you put it in F1 mode, there's no pumpkin on your head. You can't see what's in your hotbar. That's the trade-off there. But if you know your sword's in your hand, then you can just hit F1, and then all of a sudden there's no pumpkin. So. Yeah, I don't have anything I can demonstrate it with. I do have a pumpkin in a chest down there. I think. Do I have pumpkins with me? Actually, don't know. That's a good question. Am I finished here? I have to do those, but those are spawnable, so I'll wait till the next layer. Actually, I'll probably forget them if I'm being honest. See? Like I forgot that right there. Like I forgot that. But it's good to check the schematic on the previous layers every so often. Whoops. That was the wrong spot for that. All right, anyway. I should come blue layer this whole place later, but not right now, later. Where I'm at? Over here. Cool. Perfect. This is where I want to be. Watch out for that thing. One of these times I'm going to hit that silly thing. Yeah. Here we go. In here? Any chance? Hey, look, a pumpkin in my inventory. What do you know? I don't have my sword in my inventory, but you get the point. I'll put it in my inventory anyway. But yeah, so pumpkin on my head, can't see anything, hit F1. No pumpkin on your head. So that's the cheat for that. And my sword still works if I had something to swing at, but so like I said, the trick for that is just knowing what's in your hotbar or having command keys to switch to your hotbar items. Like I've got a couple. Like I can switch to my sword with the enter key. But again, it's cheating. I don't mind helping Misty. Misty's going to need help. That's the bottom line here is I want to level the playing field a little bit for Misty. You know, just make it fair. That's all. Hey, Shax, welcome in. Welcome in. Shax, you should know Misty's bullying me, by the way. And I know you're not down for that sort of thing, so I just want to put you on notice that Misty's bullying me. that is very descriptive, Julius. Enjoy. Have a nice walk. You're not wrong. All right. Actually, so it is 6 o'clock. I am going to go ahead and actually shut down on time for a change instead of streaming all day. It was a long night last night and I'm exhausted. So it's a friendly rivalry that she intends to win, but will not be able to. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't want to crush their hopes. You want to let them have a chance. You want to let them strive. Give them hope.
And then crush them.
That's all. That's all I'm saying. So it's fine. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and shut it down for the night, guys. I'm going to try and chill for a little bit and get some rest. Like I said, it was a long night and a tiring day today, but I appreciate you guys so much. Misty, I had the best time. I really appreciate you unlurking. Because that was great. And Shax, sorry that you're coming in at the very end, but I appreciate you being here nonetheless. So absolutely. It was a joy. It was a joy 11, you might say. Thanks, Kat. You too. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. But I will be back next Saturday for sure. Hopefully on a new SMP. We'll see. And maybe during the weeknight if I can figure something out, but I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, good night, everyone. I'm going to see who to raid here. Give me 1 second. Come on, screen. There you are. Do we know anyone who's up and running right now? Ooh, I think I saw something. Oh, Aldi is up. Well, I mean, if Aldi's up, I feel like we have to go raid Aldi, don't we? Oh yeah, okay. Thank you, Misty. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Aldi just because this will be my first chance ever to raid him, and I think that that's awesome. Otherwise, I would grab fire for sure. So, anyway, yeah, let's go raid Aldi. Again, thank you guys. Love you, appreciate you. Looking forward to playing Aldi bar. There he is. All right. And I think last time I did this, I had to push the button. So, all right. Good night, everyone.